Welcome back, everyone. It's good to be back on some Railroader. The Wombat is back with the crew. We've got Joe on. I'll get him on a line very soon, and then in about 30 minutes we'll have Ace joining as well on our regular week Railroader stream. Not much going on at the moment on the Railroad, so we are getting close to skipping the day. Just some small or a few things out at Whittier. Few things around, but mostly crumbs and nothing huge happening. But we will get the day skipped soon, so don't stress there. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. We're going to get straight into it. We're going to go and we've probably got time to get some passengers moving, and we'll go from there. But let's get Joe online. There he is. Joe is here.
Hello. What's happening?
Oh, you know, that did work. They did hear you, so it's all good. All right. So, since we probably have time we've got to send... We've still got a bit of time at Whittier. We should have enough to get the passengers down to Sylvia, I reckon, from Bryson. We should have. I think that I'll just have a look how many people are waiting, because I think some of them have been waiting for a bit. Nah, it's the other way around, Andrew, so we're never going to get to there anyway. So no, so technically, there's on the green train, there is about 2, 3, there's passengers that have to go that way. So if we skip the day, we're going to 619 passengers aren't going to be happy.
Yeah, okay, let's try to get as many of them as we can.
Yeah. Thanks for waking us up there, Blowheed, with his regular... Oh, and last week, don't forget everybody, we now put an observation car on each side. So pretty much I've only got to switch to locos. I don't have to switch the observations cars anymore. So the turnaround at each endpoint is going to be much quicker. We'll be able to deliver more passengers on time. Hey Colonel, how are you? Now I've got to remember which one was that one. 30. So let's get them moving. Let's get them moving down to Silver as quickly as we can. Hope you both are doing a very good today. Remember last week, everybody, we did notice a bit of frame drop over here at Bryson when we were very busy. So probably expect that when we get our next big delivery from Joe once we skip the day. It seems to be the way it's going to go from now on with the amount of things happening on the railroad. You good, Colonel? Anything new happening? You playing anything new, Colonel? Actually, Blowhead, what are you playing? Are you still playing, I know you will be still playing Star Citizen. Are you still playing Farm Sims? I know you jumped back on that for a bit. Actually, Ivan touched base with me and he wants to get some farm sim happening. I just got to find the time. All right, and we'll get out. I think it is this one here, and we'll get you back to Alaka. I haven't set that up. I also have. I've taken a few weeks off Star Citizen. I played yesterday, but I've been playing a lot of Derail Valley. Transport Fever, yes. I do have to get back into Transport Fever to be ready to get my brain around the mechanics again, ready for number 3, which is not far away. That will be 100% released before Christmas, so my guess is September, October. I would say late October. Yeah, once you get it, I know it's going to change a little in terms of the pull of the freight, but yeah, it's good. It's a good one. And then if we just jump over to the map here, we have this couple of things to deal with. I think we've already dealt with it. Yeah, we just had to push that across. So we've done that. That's good. That's good. Not enough freight at Alarka to bring through yet, so that's okay. What do we have? Passengers. We've got some Robins in here. We may as well bring these up quickly before we skip the day. And then we can leave this up at Robinson. Bring back. So let's get that going now that the passengers have gone through, because that is 3. And there's no more. Right, yeah. And I think that's another thing that... Or just for the stream, yes. So we do have one to head over to Whittier with some repair parts. But again, that can probably wait till the next day. We have a... We actually need to swap these out. So... I'll read that in a minute, Flowheat. You built the sickest high-speed rail network running 300 kilometers trains. Are you using a modded map or a vanilla generated map? Vanilla. Bowling alley simulator and drone sector. Nice, Colonel. What are you not telling me? Oh, okay. Oh, the only fun thing about the shoes. All right, I'm finally understand how to play the game now. Okay. Interesting. It's not allowing me to... Now it is. Drop off all. You can come and grab. The switch is broken. I don't think it is. I think I just had jumped ahead of what it was thinking, and then I had to reset my waypoint. Then it worked. I think the logic... I was either too fast or too slow for the logic, one or the other. It's probably more too slow than fast. Alright, so we can grab that. We can bring that back here. And... Need some grease? Need some grease, yeah. So it had to come. I finally got a comment on one of my ship sims that this is no simulator, it's a game. And I had to respond with, all simulators are games. They run on a device, they're technically a game. Remember when all those people came out of the woodwork with Microsoft Flight Simulator? Ah. Where are we taking this to Robinson? Ah, it certainly did. Certainly did. There's someone who's fun at parties, pretty much. Well, let's follow this for a little. 30 months, gold member, right in the... Yeah, that's it, right in the kisser, that's it. Actually, on that note with the membership, I've got to change it. I've got to get rid of the middle one and just have the entry-level one and the gold. And then YouTube is forcing us, I think it's because of the currency conversion, forcing us to change the price. I've been ignoring it, but I think it's got another. I think it's today actually that it's going to force the change. I think it's going down actually. I think the gold is going down, but yeah, I've got to actually change it up and get rid of the middle tier to make it more simple. There is going to be giveaways. I'm actually really trying to doesn't seem to be going to happen. I wanted to do it with a professional ship simulator stream with the full version, but my hands have been tied on that stream until closer, whenever the release is, or potentially after it. But I wanted to do a giveaway with that stream, but that's potentially going to be too far away now. Hey, 14 months below here. Thank you very much. So we will wait. I'm just trying to get a good time. I have got some time off before I go away on my holiday next month. So potentially that will be a nice long stream where I can play 2 or 3 games in the stream. Maybe a 5-hour stream or something. Or a giveaway stream. To celebrate some pretty big growth of late. But remember, I don't know if does it carry forward if you go from gold to bronze? It should, shouldn't it? You'd think so. I know it's sometimes you've been gold, sometimes you've been bronze, so. But I'm pretty sure it should carry through.
It only carries consecutive.
Oh, there you go.
As soon as you have a break in there, you restart. So, for example, I'm gonna put up mine for 19 months when I know there's almost a year on top of that.
Yeah.
But I had a card change that didn't happen right away, and so one was deactivated 2 days before the second one.
No, that's true, actually. Yeah, very, very true. So there you go. It obviously promotes people not to change their credit cards or cancel their memberships, but things happen, things change, people have to do what they have to do, or things happen, just simple as that. I've had a drop down due to monies. I'm not fussed about that at all. I just thought there might be that, but professional ship simulator. Was that a response to?
Ask you what the ship game was?
No, professional ship simulator, or now that I'm starting to call it is PSS. Because it's just too long to say. Big announcement coming soon. He actually just put a comment on another, just yesterday, I think, or the day before. The developer put a comment on there that's saying, he actually said it releases soon. So there you go. I may or may not know something there, but you want your gold wombat? That's all right. You get your gold wombat when you can get your gold wombat. Just quickly wander again. I don't think, again, this is the last break I've got to really do on this Larka Bryce, and then it's just the passengers which are just coming in here, and so we can pretty much follow the passengers. We can get rid of number 8 and get that back in the shed for some repairs, even though it doesn't need it. What is it, number 8? I don't know. I'll try. Blow heat. I don't know. I might try to see if I can get some giveaway keys, but something. It would be really cool if I could. But at the moment, no, I haven't been told anything there. But I will say it has been a bit of a privilege to be their content creator for their sim. A lot of work, though. I will say it's really put a lot of work. Yes, it is. It is on Steam. 100% on Steam. 100%. Let's go look up Professional Ship Simulator. There's even a demo you can go get and give that a go. If you want to see if it runs all right and stuff. Even though it has changed, what I'm playing has changed so much since the demo, but the demo was still not, what is it? It did come out this year. But yeah, with the version I've got now, which is basically the version that will turn into the full, the updates they're really active on the updates. They're pumping out updates literally every couple of days, which makes me feel that it won't be far away. You had nothing when you looked it up? That's strange. Very strange. Oh, this is actually... I just realised I've got the Macedon up here. This is actually from Whittier. And it's probably not going to be able to pull all that coal, so we're going to have to switch this out. Once we do the next day, it's going to struggle, so I need to find where my switch is.
It's mostly downhill to Bryson from there, so it should be fine.
Alright, we'll give it a go.
At least down to Bryson anyway.
Yeah. Well, I've got one over at Alaka, worst case. See how we go. We'll leave it. Hello, PG Harrison. Welcome. Good evening to you. Wish-listed blowheat? Nice. Alright, so I'll let this do its thing. Quickly go down the video. I'm pretty sure Joe's got it all under control. Oh, yeah, passenger just gone through. Yeah. Cool. He's pretty much just got to push all those into sawmill. Go back to... Right. Six, that's why it's not on my list. Alright, so when you get here, you're going to have to drop off all, then you can go on the side in here. Screenshot out for next time. Need to hope that maintenance of way doesn't come out while I'm away. I reckon it might though.
I'll be sure to send you all of the spoilers while you're gone.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys will. I am sure you guys will. Oh, it's going to be painful to watch. While I'm away from it anyway. But at least I'll be able to get all the news on it. And we have got not much on this one, so we've only got 269 to silver, so not that many. Only some minor stations to pick up a few on the way. Now, since we're hitting Wargate. No, Wilmot, sorry. It was short a little. You know what? I might be able to put these in for repair. Dillsborough. Here's what's down there. We may have a little room, not too many, but we might be able to repair some. We'll have a look. Wrong one, back to 30, please. Come on, guys. Depart, depart. Oh, no. He's taking on a couple more. Oh, he's still letting them. Gosh, slow. Letting them off slowly. There we go. Marker 1, hello. I told you months ago, but no, you didn't believe me. Months ago about what? That does sound good. So good. We're just cleaning up end of day here, guys, and then we're going to skip to the next day. So these are some passengers, but there's a little bit of freight in Whittier, and then we're done. So yeah, not super exciting at the moment, but that's why we're just following a couple of the passenger trains. What? Yeah, what? What? I told you months ago. I don't know. You're not going to get maintenance well till the developer gets the ducks in a row. And now the news I'm hearing, no green check mark on Steam. I only have one source on that. But they did mention only a few weeks ago that it's 1 to 2 months out. Hey, POG, welcome. Hope you're doing okay, mate. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Not too bad. Too bad. You're just arguing why Michael Bolton was too underrated as a singer. Everyone has their faves. Ooh, me? How did that happen? Interesting. Well, everybody has their favorites, I should say. He may not be your favorite. What are you trying to do there, Joe? Keep seeing an error.
Okay, I see the problem now. Okay. It was not giving me that warning, and I just happened to see it while I looked over at your stream. It's like, oh, that would be why this train's not moving. Got it. Cool.
Yeah, I just noticed. Look how long he's training. He's trying to get it. He's trying to put a long train in a small hole, everybody.
The funny thing is, I wasn't even trying to jam the whole thing in there, just trying to take about half of it, but it was still saying it was one car too long. So now I'm getting in there.
You said the wrong words there. Okay. If Colonel's on, he's going to hear that, and he's going to go for that one now. Jamming things in holes. Oh, my God. Ah. Trains. Trains. Freight. Boxcars. I know where you want to go, what it is. The hole is for at the sawmill, Whittier sawmill. Technically a siding or not a hole, but anyway. Each to their own. Foxhole. Well, the wombat has a burrow, so there you go. All right. That and what else? Oh, actually, you know what? We can go make sure. Yep, they sorted themselves out up here. See, we've got a few to go back, but we'll wait till overnight because then all of these will go back at full of coal as well. Everything's pretty much cleaned up at. Get this bigger so you guys can probably see it. Everything's cleaned up at Alaka. There's a couple of odd ones, but that's fine. Not worth bringing back just 3. And a few strugglers here at Bryson. But they're actually ready to go back anyway. So 2 Andrews, not worth taking those. So yeah, pretty much. Oh, actually, I did need to check. Yeah, that's cool. Clean that up. 8's back there for the repair. And Joey's relocating the T1, sorry, T7s. Some are going for repair. Not repair, for deconstruction. Deconstruction.
Deconstruction, yep.
Not the first 2, the ones at the end.
Yeah, the ones that have steam that are billowing out of them are fine. It's the others that are not.
Yeah. Here we go. We'll these ones. Look, these rust buckets here. See, it's a Yellowstone as well. Look at that. 2 Yellowstones, is it?
Yeah,
yep.
2 Yellowstones and a Berkshire.
That. Closet size queen.
The biggest vanilla, and it looks tiny compared to the Yellowstone.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Right in the middle.
Select. Oops. Follow. Follow. Yeah, I know. It doesn't it? It looks so small. Look at that. Unless the there. Have you only got 1 T1? Oh, there. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I guess that depends who you talk to, right? Is Brett flying, Colonel? Well, not today. I don't know. He jumps between Dinkum over at the other channel and flying these days. That'll be tomorrow. So he's probably on Dinkum today then.
Yeah, it looks like he's playing Dinkum right now on Reef's channel.
Yeah. Because he's playing Dinkum. Spies. Yeah, normally, if he's on, I normally have it on the other screen. Because that's what's good about this. You can You can multitask on that. Well, at the moment I definitely can, because not much is happening on the Wombat's area of control and operations. He's live in 20 minutes. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock his time. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. my time. While you watch Joe sort this out, I'm just going to go grab a drink. So I'm doing the add up, and I may have Starlink by the end of the month, if not this week. Mate, you must be raking it in since you became monetized. God, I wish YouTube did that for Australian tubers. You guys must get much more than what we get. We get pocket change, if that. But that'll help the next giveaway stream. Could be a good one too. Oh, you've been busting every opportunity. Saving the pennies. So if everyone doesn't know, POG runs very, very slow internet, which is quite a good effort that he's got to 1,000 subs on his lack of any speed or reliability. He runs his full YouTube channel off his mobile phone at the moment, through his mobile phone data. That's as good a speed as he ever gets, and reliability. Hey! If you ask Colonel, it'll be different, but maintenance of way. Maintenance of way. So we're waiting for the biggest update ever for Railroader, and it isn't out yet, but we are hoping within the next month or two. So we're basically killing time until we because this is basically going to be the end of our build or our Railroader, and we're going to start from scratch once the maintenance of way drops. So, which is exciting. Maintenance of way will allow us to do full maintenance on our actual rail. We have to keep our actual rails in good order. So there's going to be a whole new mechanic side, plus a whole lot of new updates, smaller updates at that. New locos. You'll be able to lay your own track as well. So there'll be a map editor that you can do your own thing. So there's quite a lot coming with that update. Not a full overhaul. Like, everything you see now is still going to be there. It's just adding a massive extra chunk to it, which is really exciting, because I think a lot of people have been wanting, especially the editor side. And I don't know how much we're going to use of that at the start, but we'll see. We'll definitely see what mods come out now that people are going to be much easier to send your tracks and change your tracks around, build different layouts. But we will add as mods get modified for the new update. We'll add them back, and some new ones, of course. All right, there we go. We arrived. So passengers are here. How's Whittier looking there, Joe?
Whittier is done.
All right. So we're pretty much all passengers are done on both sides, so we're good. So the biggest problem we're going to have here with the passengers, now that we've got an observation car on both sides, technically if we want to move our diesels here to the front of the train over here, we can't because we'll have to move down to Silver here at the industrial area here to do that because there's not enough room since our passenger train is so low. Yeah, oh no, we might be able to. No, I think we might squeeze it in because we're going to move forward. No, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, you should be able to squeeze it.
Yeah, no, we'll be fine. All right. Well, if you want me to skip the day, I can skip the day.
Let me just double check. Oh no, we still need to quickly finish Nanta. We completely forgot about these deliveries.
All right. I'll switch around my locos for passengers. Oh, they're still unloading though, but that's all right. $1,500 and I left a few on. Sorry about that, guys. And a bit more. We should be able to sneak in there. Oh, it's going to be close. Do a bit more. Let's go manual. It's going to be close. We'll give it a go.
Going on, Ace?
Oh, there he is.
What's going on?
There he is. Ace is here just in time because we're going to skip the day very shortly, Ace. So, lots to do. Hope you've been well, Ace.
Oh yeah, work's picking back up, so we're staying busy.
Nice.
Always a good thing.
All right, let's see if it'll get through. Or will it bounce off? That's what our engineers sometimes do. We'll find out. But I think we'll be okay. Hey, Bert. Hey, Bert. Bert is the word. No, you gotta go. You gotta go. Yeah. No problems, Brett. Have a good one, man. I'm not going to zoom in because we're probably scraping a few coats of paint off there.
There's no probably about it. It's definitely going to happen.
All right, everyone wants to see some paint.
So far you're at him, Clear, so...
There you go. Ready?
Let's go.
Here we go. Will it go? Will it pass? Here we go. It's coming. Oh! I'm actually very surprised that one allowed me to go through. Very surprised.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm very surprised.
I like it. I'll take it.
That normally doesn't happen, folks, but I reckon it's because of maybe the hitbox on that modded train more than anything. That's funny. But that one didn't actually take off paint, it took off steel. Anyway, at least it's ready, so that's going to be how easy it is to switch around from now on. We can do the same to number 25. And... yep, got that one. At least this one won't need to lose any paint or steel. Really, I don't know if anyone's been watching it. There's this really cool interesting game coming out by Saber Hollywood. Stunts Hollywood. Anyway, so you get to go to actually recreate stunts in a lot of movies and stuff. Be in the driver's seat. So it's going to be pretty interesting. From Saber. So they're bloody popping out all these types of new games now. Been really interesting. Bucko is going to hopefully soon give me the updated version of this R series, this Aussie Loco, and a few other Locos. And we probably, hopefully he'll have them ready for the maintenance of way, which would be really cool to have a couple of those Locos as we start out. Maybe even the Wombat takes one of them as his first Loco, since we're going to all probably only have one Loco each.
Yo, we should put an asterisk on that. Everyone gets one local each. No team one.
Well, that's only because we won't have the money for a T1.
I was going to say, we're going to be broke at the start. And I remember, if I remember how slow it was to earn money at the start. Oh, my goodness. That loan button might get a workout.
There's no might about it. It's going to happen. Whether the Wombat likes it or not.
I know. I'm going to have to break
thing he
it.
can do about it.
I think you're right. Because there's three of us, I think we have to. We've got no choice. Because otherwise some of us are just going to be watching the whole stream. And going, all right, we're waiting to get money so we can get another Loco. We're waiting. It's going to be quite, it's going to be tough for all of us, I think. But the days will go quick. So we'll be skipping days pretty quickly. So, all right, you're ready to go. Let's go over. You're ready to go. You're parked up. I don't really know. I was going to try to repair some of these at Dillsborough, so I might have time to just get up there. I should have kept it on the other side, shouldn't I? Silly. Let me see. Because we could. We've been saying this for the last few streams. We need to drop some of these off at Bryson. I think they're still at 80%, so it's not the end of the world. No, they're still at 80. What about this one? 80. So, no, we're pretty good. 88. So, it looks like we might just run to Bryson. And what we might do is drop these 5 off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 off. And then we'll see what we can do to get these, what we have to Andrews. It's just sometimes we have like 500 passengers. So, 500, especially if it's the next day. So it could be a few. They might just have to wait at Bryson and we'll go across the hill with just the 4. And by the time we come back, these should be repaired. We'll pick those up and then swap these in. Something like that. Come up with a plan then. And then I was just dancing Harlow that I think is dealing there. There he is. So I just totally forgot about them. So we'll watch this. Let's go to here. If you're still there, POG, did you end up watching the eclipse over there? I think you did post a video of it, so I don't know how good it looked in terms of in real life. Suppose it looked dark. That's exactly number 13. I can't believe I missed that because that's what I dropped off there at the end of last stream. And I was wondering where my other switcher was, and there it is. This is the one. You've still got to go all the way down there, don't you? Because you've got the power. You've got a bit to do there.
You've got 2 power and lights.
Yeah. All right. So what?
Those are the only 2 that have to go down. The option we could do is we could cheat it a little bit and put it in sandbox mode real quick if you want to really skip the day.
Well, I was just thinking because I can quickly just run my passengers just to Dillsborough there for repair.
Oh yeah,
I'll just do that. That'll give us time.
Yep.
All right, let me do that. Now we need to switch around. No one watch while we take off a few more panels of steel. I'm going to switch you here. Alright, so that we'll move up here. We'll repair these so we don't have to worry about it for the next day. We'll move out. We'll try to fit as much as we can. We should be able to get them all in here, I reckon. these two. Yeah, we can probably get 2 there. I can probably move that coal out the way. We get 2 in there. Let's do that. Oh no, it's back. That's all. Bizarre. Oops. Don't know what happened there. Went offline, guys. But I think we're back. Probably squeeze that. Come back. Delete all. Squeeze that coal in here. And out. Drop off all. Get you out the way. Also, Ace, apologies, I've accidentally taken your Mastodon up to Robinson, but I'll bring that back next day for you. I thought it was a switcher.
No worries.
I've mistaken it for one of my switches. Oh, we need to slow this down. Why don't we get out of the way? Hey, Mrs. T5, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. What are you waiting there for? Oh, didn't come up, go up there. Alright, that's it. So we can wait there. Let's drop off. What have you got? Yeah, so you guys are all 80. We'll leave you to last. Let's start with these ones. Yeah, good. I was saying it's getting a bit tired due to the fact that I'm doing a lot of work on these professional ship sim videos and stuff, so sort of taking a bit out of me. But I'm very lucky to have access to it. So I can't complain there. Did you get that? I sent you, there's a playtest. I sent you a playtest. Did you get that, Joe? I think I had one thing I left. Of some new game coming out. It's a space game. A space train.
Survivor Rail or something?
Yeah, it's actually, yeah, did you give it a whirl yet?
Yeah, I played through it. The concept is pretty familiar. I've played a few games like it, kind of along the lines of Breath Edge.
Yeah,
where you have to go out and find stuff loose in space and get the right materials by hand and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? I didn't mind it. But number 2 of Breath Edge comes out next month, I think. Or end of this month.
Yeah, it's coming up. Yeah, it's coming up.
That'll be cool. Because that had some pretty funny humor in it. Where are you guys going? I don't know what I've done with this. What have I done with this? Totally not what I wanted to do. So delete you. I didn't delete the old waypoint. That would be the problem. Okay, we got time to burn. Cooling down for you yet, Mrs. T-Fi up there, over there, around there? Oh, that's nice. That is nice. That's sort of the perfect temperature. 23 to 25. That's what I like down here. And we squeeze, no, we'll squeeze 2. We might be able to squeeze 3 on with some paint. No, not on this one. We're going to get 2. The bummer. Because I think we'll also, yeah, it doesn't overlap much. Doesn't overlap at all. So we're definitely only going to get 2. Better than none. which means we'll get all these repaired, which is good. New, so I've technically only got 3 here. Put 2 on there. Get 1 on each side. It means all but 1 will miss out on repairs. Might even be able to, yeah. So that might be okay.
Yeah, if you just leave the 1 observation car off.
Yeah.
The brand new one.
Yeah, that's right. It's brand new anyway. Exactly. Just don't think you're going to get 2 in there because they're going to overhang. I'm going to try, but I think 2 don't fit if I remember last time. It'll overhang, which is fine. It'll overhang the turntable, but that's fine. So close. Alright, that's alright. We'll have to grab the other ones to put in there. Whoa, so close. Alright, that's okay. So let's, because we're going to keep these together, let's just grab all the other ones and put one at a time. These in the middle. And grab this. One, and then we'll have to push it by hand. Come on. Let's go. So I'll leave these in the middle so I can have them in some sort of order, because that is going to be, yeah, the observation. So that will have to go first. So Why aren't you switching? Maybe I've got to go in there and do it manually. Okay. So, is that at 88? 80, okay, so definitely won't do that one. Won't fit. So leave you. All right. That sorts that out. So I could repair everything but 2. Oh, that's it. That's all that will fit. All right. I'm all finished up here. Let's see where Joe's at. Yep, he's on the way down to drop off the last 2, so we're pretty much there. You're pretty much all tied up over there, Race.
Yep, I'm all ready to go.
Cool. Just waiting for Joe, so we'll go follow Joe down here.
What's the matter, Joe? Your T1's a little slow today? Feeling under the weather?
T1's not been running at the moment, actually.
Just waiting for Joe again.
Yeah, we forgot the Nantahala deliveries.
Yeah.
So we were getting ready to skip the day. Like, oh, wait a minute. And here we are.
New Orleans, can I run passengers? We sort of, this is our three, well, however you want to say it, the 3 dream team crew. Members can join in, but we probably won't add anyone at least till the next maintenance of wage drops if any members want to join. But we have this one set up quite nicely with where we take charge of, who's in control of where. Yeah, we sort of split it up into 3 areas, which actually works really well. And then help each other out as we finish up. But most of the time we're just working on our own areas. But passengers are an odd area there. I just take that because somebody has to take them. But in the future could definitely be a possibility. Have someone who just takes control of the passengers. But you have to be consistent because we're pretty much always, we need to make sure that everyone's available to do the stream. So we don't stream unless all of us are here, and majority of the time, yes, we are here. We can commit. Actually, POG, I got, I don't know what it's going to be like, but I got to give Ship Shaper a whirl. You get to design ships and then go test them out. It's a bit cartoonish, but if you're still there, I got to go give it a go. But it does look very interesting. No, I haven't given it a whirl. I've had it there. I just remembered basically now. I've gone, oh yeah, I've got to go give that a whirl. I've got that sitting there to go test out. I haven't tested it out yet, so I'll tell you soon. Got to do a little bit of editing. I've got one video that I'm partway edited for this coming Friday for Ship Sim, and then I need to record, which starting the career mode. I'm allowed to start showing that off this week. I'm allowed basically to show off everything from this week for the sim, so Ship Sim. So I will start a full second video drop midweek for Ship Simulator of the career mode, starting from the Wombat with no license to the Wombat slowly working up to captain. I don't think that'll ever happen, but anyway. Ship Shaper. Ship Shaper. So all you do is you get to customize and design ships and then go sail them and test it out. I don't know if there's anything like anything to actually do once you're out there, other than to test your design and see if it floats and actually works, but it looks pretty interesting. I need to get something else ship related. I know I've got a couple of war games, but I'm not really willing to jump in and do videos and stuff on those. The odd stream I have, but that's it. That's the name of the game. Yep. Ship Shaper. That's S-H-I-P, not the S-H-I-T one.
Now that would sound like it would be a Colonel game to check out.
Colonel would be all over it. He would have sent me a link and go, Wombat, go give this one a whirl. Stream this one. Yeah, you'll like Sea Power. Sea Power is really good. Because I'm a bit of a hack with those I love war games, but I'm a very hack with war games. And I'm not probably willing to make videos and stuff on them. I don't know. I'd absolutely love it. And Sea Power looks amazing. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about. New Orleans, we're talking about exactly that. Sea Power looks awesome. One thing I love about Sea Power, when you do get into battle and start launching those missiles from the ships, and you just sit back and just watch. It's just like theater. The smoke trails and missiles just flying everywhere. It's beautiful to see. They've done that really well. Task Force Admiral's another one, so basically very similar to Sea Power, but it's World War II. I've got that too, and the same thing. Really, really cool. What's good about Sea Power is you can actually jump in and control the aircraft if you want, as they launch off the carriers. So you can either play it as a strategy, well, you play it as both strategy and first person if you want. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Definitely worth you to save up for that one. Get your hands on it. You'll like it. And all the water looks quite good for it. I don't think they've implemented things like storms and stuff yet, so that'll be really interesting once they do that, and if they're going to do that. But the general water looks good. Dynamics of the water look good. I don't know how much physics they've got involved with the water and the wind and stuff yet. Or a visual thing. There he is. He has delivered. Ace disconnected again. Not having much luck there, Ace. He's just prioritizing. And then we'll skip the date. I'm not going to wait for him to get him switcher back. Just going to hit it once he parks up. Let's him drop off. We'll have to bring all these back anyway.
Yeah, I'll set this switcher. It needs coal and water. So we'll get that set up, and then after we switch the day, and then send it back to Bryson with the cutter cars.
Yep. So I do, yeah, cool. So I've still got a switcher at Bryson, so that's good. So all good. Not that there'll be too much to do until you get your delivery over here anyway. There will be at Robinson, which I've got the Mastodon over there. You know, GTA 6 filed a patent on the most advanced and realistic water physics, and it's been based on Miami. They will be focused on water. You just looked at Ship Shaper. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's not a realistic design in Sim, but it just looks a bit of fun. And the Wombat can come up with some crazy looking ships. Yeah, look, I'm probably the only person in chat here, including in chat as well as voice chat. I've never played Grand Theft Auto 5. 5, yeah. But I am tempted to give 6 a go. Just because the graphics.
I think I have over 2,000 hours in GTA 5.
Wow, that's insane.
Just on the Steam copy.
Yeah.
It's not even mentioning the PS3 copy that I got originally.
Yeah.
Or the PS4 copy that I got after that. Yes, I paid for it 3 times and did some of that shark card nonsense on each copy as well.
Nice.
Way too much to even think about at this point.
But in the end, you got your money's worth because you had a bloody good time playing them for all those hours. So,
oh yeah,
it was worth it. Yeah, so yeah, that's cool. So that might be interesting to just do a lot of the mechanics around ships and sailing and stuff. Yeah, but it visually looks good. So, isn't there meant to be a trailer dropping on Netflix soon, or has it already dropped?
I think it's 2 weeks away.
Okay.
And the Netflix drop is only 6 hours before everywhere else.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
yeah.
do not think you have to pay for a Netflix subscription to see the trailer.
Yeah.
Only going to get you 6 hours. So don't do it.
Oh, so it's not PC on launch. Well, that's stupid.
Right, yeah, it's console only. That's been their trend since at least GTA 4, if not.
Yeah.
Even before then.
It shows you. I don't know much about
next year.
Yeah. But I'm guessing most of you guys who have a console will go pick it up on the console first anyway.
I no longer have a decent console. I still have my PS4, but the last halfway decent thing I played it was on Division 2 a while back, and it was not that great then.
Yeah.
So basically, all that to say, there's no way I'm going to be buying a PS5 just to play GTA. No, I'm not going to do it. I'll wait.
No, not worth it.
So many other things to do.
Yeah, that's right. Ace, you ready for me to skip day? You might not be around.
So I need to grab this other one. Other 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready down here for you to...
Yeah, I'm just going to check. I think he's not doing anything. I'm just checking. Nothing's moving up at Whittier, so it's all good. All right, I'm skipping. You're okay for me to skip you?
Yep.
Right. Sleep away. Here we go. Back to 56k. Nice. All right. Oh, I love this. That looks so good. Hey, that's something they do. The sunrises are nice in the sim, even though it's an older sim now. I'm thinking about doing a video on how now advertising has a monetary value that users need to pay to be the first to see something. Oh, okay. There's nothing. I think everything and anything gets monetized somehow these days. Is it a video that you could make? Absolutely. Definitely make a video on it. All right, so let's get all these guys on their way back before we sort out passengers. go to this one first. Alright, once you have those, you can head back. Actually, you could wait here. And we could bring back the other switcher from back up. Let's get all our panels back up. Number 12, or is it 8? No. Is that should sort that, just making sure. It's going to be hard. I think it should be okay. Pushing that back. Yep. All right, back to, let's get our passengers that have been repaired all sorted again. All right, nice and shiny. What we can do, we can actually quickly put that one in here. Collect that later because it's only one. Let's do that. Grab you. No. Wombat. Use your muscles, Wombat. Come on. Push, push. It. The new mod rescue vessel in PC yet, or is it not available? Which one? Which mod rescue ship? There is a customs, or I don't know what they call it. There's a customs one. It's blue. Is that the one you're talking about? Which you do use for rescues too. I'll screenshot it tomorrow. Yeah, show me. Because I have access to everything that is going to be, but it's not a mod. Are you talking about a mod made by the community or a new ship made by the PSS team? It's a community ship. Okay, is it on their Discord? Oh wait, stop. That's the one we're repairing. It's not ready yet, I don't think. It's 96%, so why don't we leave that, get 96. That's the one we just dropped off. Collect these ones first. Yeah, so collect these ones first, then by the time we do that it'll be 100%. 38. Three, 5, 8. Alright, let that deal with that while they pick up all those. Go check progress at Alaka. Passengers can head off before freight. So that's going to Union Lumber. What else else is empty around here? We've got the one there. None there. Okay, so it's just the one. Oh, got none. Why didn't you pick up those? That's bizarre. Okay. So... Sure, I picked those up.
Were you doing anything with number 9 down there at Dills?
No, not at all. I was just leaving it there.
Snag it and bring it down to the interchange to start switching.
Yep, just give it a sec for the passengers to get that observation. It's just going to collect. You won't be able to get through. Actually, you'll be able to sneak it through. Go. Yeah, you'll be able to do it. Go for it. Going back to pick up the last one in the roundhouse. Should be 100%. Yep, perfect. It's 100%. Lucky we've got on speeding, sped up repairs. It does help. We now are pretty much 100%. All right, passengers number 25. Sent it to you. Check it out later. I can check it out now. Oh, nice. Nice. So, is that through the Steam Workshop? Doubt it with the demo, right? I hope a lot of these people will use Steam Workshop. I hope. Makes things so much easier. Actually, I don't know if you guys have seen Transport Fever 3 won't be using the Steam Workshop to start with. Because they want to be able to have, because it's going to be released on consoles and everything, they want to have it, they're using another mod.io, is it? Mod.io or something. They're using them so that mods can be shared on all platforms. They said they will have Steam Workshop either at launch or just after launch, but it won't guarantee that you'll have all the mods that are available on mod.io. The first priority is mod.io. So it's still integrated, but you've got to log into the game to get those. So it's going to be interesting. Passengers. But it is a good idea, I guess. There's a couple of new ferries being created as well. I've had a look at that post PIG on the modding. Looks good. Oh, okay. So yes, POG, I will be able to use that ship. Just read it. So yes, I'll be able to use that ship. Actually, you know what? I reckon I could make a 2-minute video as I'm allowed to do everything from next week. Might do a 2-minute video or a 1-minute short or something on that mod is supported, and I'll show that. Let me do that. It's on the public part of the Discord, so are you sure you can't access it? All right, let's get the passengers going. All right, bring them back. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to get it. And the good thing is, if it's out there, that means you definitely can make videos on it, so go for it. All right, let's go check out what's happening at Bryson. Good, you're up there. That's Alaka. I thought I had another. Which number 8 is it? Ah, there it is. Cool. Nice. Nice. They're filling up nicely. I'll empty those out. And no, nothing empty at Bryson. Just a normal.
I've already moved 2 of the scrap guns.
Ah, okay. Okay.
With the 7, because I'm not going to take that all the way down to get Silva going.
Yeah, give me something to do with things I can't do the official stuff, but community I may be able to show off. Yeah, 100%. That'll be a very popular one if you, as mods drop, you could become a mod showcase channel for Ship Sim. That'll be good. Mods do keep things interesting, which is good. So I'm not going to be doing anything here. That's all good. All right. We may as well just focus on sorting those passengers out before we go deal with Alaka and all the coal, which is waiting for Alaka to come through. We'll send the 2 locos towards Bryson with all the coal and copper. You should get your modding hat on POG and learn how to make some mods and make some of the Queensland Whitsunday fairies and stuff. That'll be pretty cool. Some of the cats. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do flight sim mods. You know who used to do a lot of those? Brett Plays. He used to do so many flight sim mods. He has slowed down on the old flight sim side, especially the mods. He used to like drop a couple of videos every week of free mods. Of flight sim videos. Nice. A bit too, yeah. Don't think that's going to allow us to go through. If that allows us to sneak past, did the other way around. Nice, that's cool. 4 blueprints. So are you making them or are you going to get somebody to make them? You're going to... Nice. Make the, oh, that sneaks past. Yep. Passengers are loaded up. Ah, okay. Cool. I don't have the time and energy to do that, so enjoy it. I wish I could learn modding, but yeah, I don't think it's really worth my time. Okay, so we need to really separate all these in some sort of order. I don't think there'll be much restrictions than what you see now. The demo's pretty much the same in terms of that. If you have the people ready to go, I'd be starting creating based off the demo because all the configs and stuff are the same for the ships. So yeah, go for it. Be one of the first few to have some scenery and mods out. It's a big winner for your channel, PIG. Ooh. Are they your YouTube videos? I haven't even sent this off yet. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yours are okay. You can do those ones. Yeah, there's lots of websites that you can do it through. You got to do it through a web portal. There's a couple of apps that'll do it, but those are normally paid apps. But yeah, don't get the paid apps. Just do it. If there's web portals that'll do it. Uh, 28.6, that one. Yes, that's what I want. The Moon Underground. Ace disconnected again. Not having much luck, Ace. Come on. Okay. Why is the brake on there? Oh, I took that by accident. That's fine. Waypoint? Waypoint. Good. I don't know why you didn't drop that before. Oh well. Nice. That'd be good fun. Okay, we need to change our waypoints. Delete. We need to put those at the back now. So put that. See you later, POG. Thank you again for a good chat and have a good sleep. I'll see you next time. Looking forward to your next video as well. Has been very quiet this stream in terms of myself just concentrating, focusing on what needs to be done. Okay, while that's doing that, then we can bring this to the junction. These can go all together. Passengers have arrived. Yeah. Welcome back, Blowheed. This isn't a simulator. Never said it was.
Actually, if you ask Adam and probably Connor and the guys on the team, it is actually a railroad operations simulator.
There you go.
That's rich. That's rich coming from you, Blowheed.
All right. Yes, Blowheat. I only post the best. Okay, you can wait there till our passengers get going. Oh, you did it? You did it? Nice, nice, nice. It's not bad. It's not bad little game. I've enjoyed it, and I'm close to finishing. I've enjoyed it. Good story. Bit disappointed in the automation side, but yeah, good enough. No, I know it's not an automation game. Yeah, I know that. Didn't expect full-on automation, but that's why he said it's quite grindy at the end as we progress. As you progress, all right. But I hope you're doing all right. I know you've been working hard on it. I keep seeing it pop up. You're on Chop Inc. Good. Did he take everything? That's the important thing. Yes, he did. Here, let's jump, and we're going to follow this all the way to Bryson. We'll to Alaka Junction first. We'll sort things out at Alaka Junction, then we'll go to Bryson. Your itinerary you sent me the other day for your potential new train trip fun seems very exciting, Garwin. Now less than 4 weeks for me to go. Mine's not really. I'll be traveling on plenty of trains, but it's not really a specific train trip. But I need to start playing some more running trains so I can be used to some of those Japanese trains. I'll be taking a lot of their metro stuff, metro trains. Bob Bud Gaming, hello. I was surprised how small Europe is. Oh yeah, it is pretty easy to connect. Been watching your ship sim videos, loving them. Awesome. More to come. More to come. I'm going to start the career mode yesterday. next week. So we'll try to drop 2 a week. A bit of the edited version on the Fridays, and then midweek will just be it'll be a non-edited, pure vanilla, no editing, no fancy stuff. Just me slowly moving through the career mode. I know there's a couple of bugs here and there in it, so I'll have to see how that works, but the Wombat's going to try to get his license and all the way and work himself up to being a captain. I think it's important to show that, because a lot of people who are not wanting to go hardcore simming can enjoy the learning curve. It's not a huge learning curve. Enjoy learning. And getting into the genre, which is good. Also, be running around with a car for a week in the middle of the trains. Nice. There's quite a few around. What do you want to get out of your ship simulator experience? Or ship game, should I say, experience? Obviously, some of them you do have to pay for in terms of subscription and stuff, but sim. And some of them are old too. Nordis Home. Was it Ship 3D? They're all realistic, I guess, but they have aged a bit in what they look like. But yeah, you sort of got to try to pick something between realism and graphically good looking too. I think professional ship sim will get there. Graphically, I think it's already ahead of all of those. And then I think as it matures, it will improve in the realism as well. I have had a lot of people saying, oh, this is no simulation or it's not realistic and that sort of thing. But you remember what you're seeing is very early footage of Professional Ship Simulator. Not released yet. Yes, it's close. It's only going to get really better from where it's at. And the demo gives you a bit of a feel, but the demo doesn't give you much of a feel. The mod support's going to be really good, because I know a lot of those other sims, a lot of people are charging for their mods, which is a bit of a bummer. And I think the mod support for Professional Ship Simulator will become huge, absolutely huge. So you're going to get a great variety of ships over the next.
Just want to let you know that since you're working on switching over there at the junction, you've got 13 coming. Just made it through Brook, so it'll be with you momentarily.
Cool, thank you.
A bunch of cars to switch.
Yep, cool.
It's going to be going through to Bryson, so if you want to catch it and do stuff with it there, that'd be better.
Yep, I will do that. Actually, what have you got? Let me have a look what's on there. Oh yeah, you could just take them all down. Nice. Okay, yep, good idea. Means I could take, that could go with that. All right, cool. Let me sort these out quickly. Well, we were actually just talking about that in terms of this one as well. It's more of a management operational sim game. So you get in the cab and drive these no problems and do your thing. But in terms of it, it's like what we're doing is really just managing the railroad, the operations and that sort of thing, which I think's I would rather do that in terms of enjoying that. I do like actual train simulators, but that's more of a nice, chilled, relaxing game time for me. You can jump onto something and just drive around and drop off passengers here and there. But in terms of managing massive freight networks and stuff, this is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Oh, I missed a bit of chat there. Sorry, we've got I've got to wait for number 13. You're good. I've got it ready to go. Just waiting for 13, then I'll work this area out. I'll catch up. What have you got there? You played the demo and you're hooked. Yeah, it's good. It's good. You'll like it. You'll really like it. 688 Attack Sub was the last ship game I played. You'd like, it's complicated, but you'd like Sea Power, Garwin. If you want something that has all naval stuff, Sea Power. Which is really cool. Train Disney as well. Played a lot of Derail Valley, yes, but enjoyed multiplayer as well. Well, there's starting to be a lot of multiplayer coming out, so a couple of new ones. Century of Steam you'll like when that comes out for trains. And of course, there's a big update for this Railroader coming out, and it is multiplayer. You still like Train Sim Classic? It does have a ton of content. That's for sure. All right, where's our? That's just coming now. All right, let me just because I'm going to try to. I want to get that. So grab this quickly. You down to 5. Oh, yes. Yep, as diesel as well. So it's got a massive mod community. So you name it, it'll be around or close to or come out. So we're running diesels on our passenger trains and a couple of our login and over the hill. So yeah, fully. So you can go in. So if you want to see, there you go. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm going to come back. Well, that's inside one of the steam trains anyway. So I'll go over to that diesel. There you go. So I've got it on auto engineer now, so things will be, controls are moving because it's auto. But you can fully have full control of it, you know. Mirrors, sun blind, doors, door open, walk around. Okay. They can do a lot of stuff, so it's pretty cool. There you go. Someone added all the content for Train Sim Classic, and if you bought it all, the original price would be $18,000. I've yet to see a train sim that has a button you have to press every 15 minutes so that you know you're not asleep. That's funny. But yes, not that realistic yet, right?
Actually, Train Sim World has that.
Oh.
It doesn't always use it, but it's there.
There you go. We are on that with Joe, who's probably played the majority of the train games available. What was I doing? I was with 13. I was trying to work out all these trains. All right, cool. Got him on really slow. So we can work things out here. All right, so then we're going to take... Going to have to grab you here. Can I squeeze in there? I can't squeeze in there. We'll have to push back. So why don't you go grab this? What a bummer that's so just short. So grab, what have you got on there? Silver, 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 silver. Actually, you know what? I can grab you. Grab you. Most he does is push the button because it's on pretty much auto drive. Nice. You're not going because I haven't disconnected you, I'm guessing. Yeah, you decided to move. Thanks. actually. Cancel that. welcome, Frickle Giza, subscribing. All right, that should be sorted. We should be on our way. You're going over there. Well, then you can just wait right there. Bossbud Gaming, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. We don't want to go back too far. Stop for a minute. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, we need to go back a tiny bit. Go here. Manual. Gonna see. Worst case, you can go around. Don't know if it's going to get through. Few coats of paint. The Wombat's been taking lots of coats of paints today. It's alright, the game allows it. It's a mechanic.
It may not look clear, but it's Adam clear.
That's it. Alright, good. Now that is done. Let's double head these. We'll get you as that, number 6. And 13 can just hang back at the junction here. Saves me having to do so much sorting back at Bryson. We did it all, the majority of it here. Not all of it, 'cause some of these do have to be pulled out, I think. Interchange. Oh, yeah, there you go. So you got paperboard, interchange. See. They might be all okay. Interchange. No, they are all interchange. Cool. So they are actually in good order. Nice. We're going to follow this train because that's another long train for the Wombat to watch. I don't want you to. I don't want you. Good. Stay there. Done? We done. Good. All right. Already running laggy at Bryson. Alright, so we're going to drop off Hemingway. No, you can keep the Hemingway. Drop off a Larker and Cochrane. You guys can pick up a Larker and Cochrane. And wait for the long train to arrive. All right. Worst case, we have another switcher, but we should be good once we get going. Ivan, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Been doing all right, Ivan. Hope things are good. $24 from Ivan. Hey, thank you, sir. A lot of shout outs today with monthly. What have we got? We got Barker came back on board. He actually let me know. Barker told me he's back as bronze. Colonel, 30 months. Blowheat. I know these aren't exact, guys, because you had a break between resets, but Blowheat, 14 months. Crocker Joe, 19 months. And Ivan at 24 months. Make sure we're nice. (2,003 feet). That's actually a long one for the Wombat. Wombat isn't normally the T1 king of Joe and his Andrews and Silver freight runs. But he has got one coming. Look, he's already getting one sorted down here and the other end. So there will be one of those runs going through soon.
Yeah, speaking of which, the Silver train is departing currently.
Beautiful. Nice. Nah, all good. All good, Ivan. Thanks, mate. Still not 100% on all factory together. I'll probably let you know soon if that's going to happen. I've got to get a couple of things done with professional ship sim, so we're going to try to do that the night before because that's morning for me when we could stream it. If I can get it all done the night before, that will free me up for that stream. So I will let you know. Might try to get into the long hours of the night and get a lot of my ship stuff done. Let's just have a quick look on this corner how long our train actually is. Let's get a nice view here. There's games all over the place, Ivan. Absolutely all over the place. Christmas is coming. That's when you know it, mate. Christmas is coming and I'll start dropping games like there is no tomorrow. War Dogs does look actually good. There was another one similar to War Dogs. I don't remember what it was. Where's our bridge? Should be around. Ah, this corner will be another beautiful one to watch it coming around. Don't know if I'd played enough to buy it though, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I know you can fly choppers, so it might be worth it. I'll just be the chopper pilot. Yep, another one. Gold mining sim 2. Yep. They're dropping. When are you going to find the time for it all? That's what I say. I think Joe's lucky. He's got a few weeks. He'll have a few weeks off to do some gaming soon. Unfortunately, my holidays are away, so I won't be able to game. I have taken a bit of extra time off, but that's actually just to organise a few extra videos on ship sim to drop while I'm away, but that's really the only reason. I will be able to drop an extra stream here and there though, on either end of the holiday, either end of the holiday. I haven't even looked at a video of that yet, Ivan. I saw a picture of it the other day and I've gone, oh, is that coming out? It wasn't on my, not something on my watch list. What do is follow this one. Where are we? Expect follow.
Chat seems to be working just fine.
Yep. Is it back?
Oh, you're back.
Beautiful. That was me being doing something stupid. So the funny thing was I had the perfect shot and I would have to go and take a snapshot of that video so I could make a short on it. And I pressed, I think, the wrong button and I screwed the stream up. But anyway, that's back. That was caused by me, nothing else but the wombat's clumsiness. Let's not press that button again. Watch it. So would that be your favorite that you're waiting for, Ivan? The Star Wars one? Or is there another one that would be on your top list? Star Wars and War Dogs? Nice. Yeah, same Trucker Joe. I think it needs a bit of work. They need to make it exactly like Graveyard Ship Simulator, right? That'll be good. Let's see how laggy this gets in Bryson now. Then I'm arriving with a lot of freight. He's playing Graveyard Sim coming too. Wow, they're just doing all of them. Yeah, definitely losing a few frames here. All right, passengers can take off once we get ourselves off the main. We should be actually pretty much off it now. Yep. For one, we can send a diesel. Actually, I gotta just as Joe. Let's get this train out of the way so we can get some frame rates back in Bryson. You just have to keep an eye on the passengers coming through as well, both of us do. I'm just departing Bryson now, Joe, but I've got to get it out of there because it's killing my frame rate with all that stuff in.
No problem. The Andrews train is yet to depart. It'll be a minute.
Yeah.
A few minutes.
It does, doesn't it? Oh, I thought you went to bed, POG. Where'd you come from? Didn't you say you were going to bed? It's like 3 a.m. You crazy pig. Look at this, how it's running. This is nuts. It's become a common problem now. This is insane. Probably don't see it that much on the stream, but damn, I'm feeling it. I'm in bed asleep, but heard something cool. So you have one ear open, one ear closed. It's like the one eye closed, one eye open. That's funny. Come on, we've got to get you out of here as well. Clear it, clear it. I need to go further. Come right out here. One thing the Supremacy World War III group would tell you, I sleep but never sleep. Alright, track's clear. Let's get this one out of the way. Give us some frame rates back. Should be a bit better after that. Until Joe arrives with his many cars. All right. Look how much better it is now we're at Alaka. Crazy. What do we got here? We're going to drop off. We need to go forward. We need to drop off all these silvers here. Because Joe, I'm sure, will be picking up all these silvers as well. So on the way through, are you serious? I'm not going to have enough room. Oh, I might not. Guess I can only try. I won't. I've gone the wrong way. Shit. Why did I go on this rail? Okay.
Yeah, I should have left that those locomotive extras there a little closer to that switch. That way it would basically block it off.
Yeah, it's alright. All good. Not your fault. I actually knew they were there. I just thought I might fit. I knew they were there. It's not your fault at all.
No, I just don't like how the auto engineer takes it when you don't want it to take it, but then it doesn't take it when you do want it to take it.
Yeah.
Makes absolutely no sense.
God, time flies. Look at that. Already, what was that, 3.5 hours? Damn.
We're just going to have to leave this Andrews train up at Andrews then.
Yeah, I know. All right, I'm going to still be a little bit. I've got to clean up and park everything up nicely at Bryce in here. Get them all. Best I can. All right, you're nearly through. You're nearly through. Cool. Further. Just enough room, eh? Perfect. Clear switch, clear switch. Oh, that's my fault. Then we will need to get rid of that single. We're just going to have to dump. You got an account for World War III, just never played it. The only game I can remember that I really stressed about things like that was when Ark first came out, probably a year in after Ark came out. I got pretty heavily into that, and I lost a lot of sleep on that one. And I was with some clan or whatever you want to call them back then. And because I was the only Aussie on there, I was the one that was protecting our base and everything because everyone else was on the other side of the world. So I was the one who had to, I had to protect my base from the bloody, how to say it, the Chinese raiders that would come in when the other side of the world was asleep, and they would just come in and just destroy anybody's bases on the map. And I was the sole person really just playing for our clan, which had about 15 people or 20 people in it. It was fun, but damn, I lost a lot of sleep over it. Bloody just worrying about it. I don't know why, but that was a long time ago. That was when Ark first came out. That's been around for a very long time now. It does. I did see, and I really enjoyed that one. I don't think it has a big rating. I was a bit, why doesn't it have a big rating? But not sure, but interchange. There's more paperboard, so we'll have to reverse those around. Because I think paperboard's at the front, if I'm correct. No, so there is paperboard in here. I saw 2 paperboard. Or was I thinking about this? No, they're all interchanged, so that's all good. There's no more paper. No, so that's good. Okay, so they're at the back. I wonder if they've added as much compared to when I played it. But that's a good automation space game. But there's that new one I'm playing. Possible one. I'm waiting for a big update. Because I actually really like that as well. But I am waiting for a bit more of a solid update to get back to it. that one's interesting because you got to manage your astronauts as well as do mining and building stuff and manufacturing and crafting, I should say. The word just needs a bit more needs a bit more meat on the bone before I go back to that. What? Deleted the wrong ones. Select 8. Doing Clearing a switch, that's what I was doing. Honestly, I would be confused what train again. Yeah, it does get confusing sometimes. It's not that bad now. It's just like I'm not reading the rails right. And I'm just going to see what it does this time. That's better. Now it's doing it. Yeah, I hadn't cleared the switch. That was the only reason it was screwing with my mind, because I didn't see the switch there. And it was trying to reverse to clear the switch, but then I'm going, but I didn't tell it to do that, but I didn't know there was a switch there, and then I'm going, yeah. Eventually worked it out. Because he couldn't reverse to get, because of these trains here, it wasn't able to clear the switch as well. It wasn't able to go forward and then come on to track 4 because those locos were in the way as well. So it had to go through the switch to track 2. Switch it's on now. So now we should be good. And then you are going to grab this and put these on the front because they're going to be dropped off for the paper mill later. Paperboard. You just gotta bear with it. It's not that hard. Once you play it for a bit and watch one video on it, pick up a video and say signals on Transport Fever 2, and you'll get it pretty much watching that. It'll be like a 3-minute video or something, and you'll get it straight away. Yeah, it does you can get pretty complicated. I know they've done a lot. Like, I haven't played it for years properly. And I know that they did do a bit of work around that, especially around priorities at stations. But that's why I'm tempted not to touch it, because I know that they've even done even more on that whole priority with stations with the new number 3 coming out. But I just want to get into number 2 potentially, just to get with the other mechanics and stuff of it. I wouldn't mind maybe making videos on it. There's about 1 billion people making videos on Transport Fever 2, so when 3 comes, there'll be another 1 billion. But I enjoy playing it, so I probably will make videos. I don't know if I'll stream it though. Maybe just record my own playthrough while I learn it again. I don't know. Anyway, that's good. So we managed to fit the whole lot on there. Can we fit 2 more? Oh, it's going to squeeze it, but we'll try. You better go get some coal and then we'll send that back to base down there.
And I've got 7, the Silver Train coming through on the track 2.
Yep. No problem. Those should be out your way. Yep, it's just going to go get going around anyway, so you're good. don't think those paperboard ones are going to fit, unfortunately.
It's fine. Just tack them on the end because I'm going to be taking that whole cut anyway.
All right. Why are you going there?
Of course, it's going the wrong way.
Yeah. Yep. Of course. Good old auto engineer doing its thing. Get you to
Said, oh, there's trains in my way. I better go the other way. No, stop it. Get some help.
Even there was what? There was two other tracks it could have taken, and it decided to go a long way around. Oh, good. It's heading there now. Quick. Joe's coming. I won't be in your way to park that up anyway.
Nope. Should be good.
But you both can now go quickly through and get your coal. Get ready for frame rate drop, everyone. Joe's arriving. I don't think I'll get Ace Combat 8. I'm focusing on IL2 Korea. That'll be my flight sim from going forward. I am enjoying IL2 Korea. The only problem is I don't have the Steam version, but I wanted early access, so I had to get the other version. But it's fine with me. The new management of your squadron update was really good. It is now officially the most realistic in terms of flight physics flight sim I've ever played. So beats Microsoft Flight Simulator by a lot in terms of flight dynamics.
Which platform is it on right now if it's not on Steam?
On their own platform. You've got to get their own downloader. Yeah, because that's if you bought it through there early, then you got a month in advance play before it came out on Steam.
Gotcha.
Yeah, get it. It's good. It took me a while to get used to it. I don't mind it now, and I think it'll only get better. It's good if you want to be a bit more immersed in what you do day to day with your playing, because you got missions, you got to make money, and you can buy planes and all that sort of stuff. So it's got a good story to it. If you just want a flight sim, no way, don't touch it. But if you want an immersive mission-based system, then yeah, it's good.
That's the kind of thing I miss about FSX was the story missions.
Yeah.
Even though I could play through them pretty quickly after a while, then it would become a bit repetitive. It was still something better than just hopping in a plane, loading up a flight plan, and sending it.
Yeah. And they've tried to do that in Flight Sim. Like they have got that career thing in Flight Sim, but it's just not that good. It's not good.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
It is what it is. It's a career mode. It's still simply you load up your plane,
Yeah.
load up your flight plan, and fly it.
Yeah.
You don't fly it for anything specific. Some of the career mode is good, like the skydiving missions or the firefighting ones. Yeah, you've got a purpose. You've got a little bit of dialogue that comes through, a little bit.
Yeah.
But overall, that's all kind of surface level type stuff.
Yeah.
That doesn't really affect a whole lot.
Exactly. They've put it this way. They've tacked it on so they could have another market to market it at. That's pretty much all they've done.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's pretty much it. It's a money-making option rather than an option to make a game. It's just a money-making option. Put my eyes on Bus Sim. Yeah, I hope it's as good as Bus. I like Busbound. I really like Busbound. The environments were good. I never finished it.
Did you see that they released the double articulated bus recently for that?
No. I haven't been back to it for a while.
I was like, what? A 60-foot double articulated, or might have been 80 feet.
Whoa. Wow. All right.
Check that out.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to check that out too. That's mad. I'll have to go back. But yeah, I don't think I can get another Bus Sim. I got that one, and I still haven't really gone through it that much. But different with trains. I'll grab any good train game that there is, or that I like. But with buses, I'll probably only get one until I at least finish it. The Dead We Knew. Okay, I have to have a look. I might have seen it. I don't know. Where are you off to? Where are you off to? Well, actually, we can actually send back. Before I forget, stop. That's it, stop there. No, wrong way, that one. Let's reverse up.
Oh, nice. It hit the waypoint. Number 7 hit the waypoint, but it took the main the whole way over.
I was going to ask what's your next plan with that, but I always, you tend to always have a plan, so I didn't. But you obviously didn't need a plan because you thought it would go where it was meant to go. Right. That's funny. All right, so let me send that back to.
I guess what I should have done was drop multiple waypoints.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I have done that before to just safeguard it. Yeah. Point. Thank you, Ivan. Thanks a lot. What I want to do is grab 6. 6 can then wait for Joe to get clear, so you can go over here. You can then wait there for, so I don't forget for next stream, wait there for maybe 10 minutes, he should be clear. so should wait here until Joe clears the switch. Now you are going to Nance, so I can... Do you want me to bolt that Union lumber on the back of the stuff going across to Andrews, or just leave it for a run later?
Just leave it for a run later because I'm going to drop all of the Nanta cars that I have here as well.
All right. And we are good. So 8:25. He will depart, and then Ace can get his Mastodon back. Waiting for Joe to come on. We're not going to really depart any of our... Where are our passengers? Are they there yet? No, they're not. So how much have you got on board, passengers? Let's go have a look. $564. We have 343 to Andrew, so that's not bad. We'll probably get another, at least another 100 on before we get there. So this is actually my favorite part of the map as well. Following the river here to Nat and Harlow. That's awesome. Let's inspect you. Let's follow you. Let's watch you guys go. Is it out yet, Ivan? Next month. All right, cool. I do need a good survival multiplayer game, so could be one. I'll have a look at it. I only looked at that picture. I haven't clicked on the link yet because it'll pop up on my screen for the stream, so Okay, back to Bryson, and this is where I might be finishing the stream up. Look at this. Look at this. It's all happening. So these should be 2 switches, yes. So I'm going to put these switches in. Just wait over in the roundhouse once Joe clears. Then we're actually, no, we're going to have to sort this out. So I may as well just leave them here. Let's get you parked up here. Going to keep me busy next stream. Look at that. I've got all that to do. Ah, okay. Nice. September the 17th. I won't be here, but we'll play it when I get back. I'll be away on a holiday. I think I'm going to find a lot of games drop when I'm away. I think so, including potentially this. Update. That actual release date's quite a popular release date. Wink, wink.
Yeah, they're trying to avoid the vacuum that the alleged GTA 6 release is going to cause.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Cool. Go get yourself some coal. Actually, it won't fit. On the 19th. So, since you guys are in the know of it, is it only coming out on PlayStation and the Xbox? Is it coming on?
Yeah, PlayStation and Xbox.
Will it be on Switch? Or it's not powerful enough?
I don't think the Switch is powerful enough for it.
Cool. If it comes out. Yeah, true. I think they've revved up now. If they've got that next Netflix deal, I don't think they're going to. I think they've got that release date locked in now.
Yeah, November 19th.
Yeah, you wouldn't see a big marketing hype starting. They're dropping it. Like all those little clips that have been dropped, they're not dropped because someone's hacked them like they say, oh, hacked footage. They're dropping those on purpose.
No. Right, exactly.
They're dropping them to certain creators to say, drop this and to say it's a hack. So, all part of the marketing. Yeah, no, that's what I just heard it on this stream because I haven't been following that game at all. Just not on PC. That annoys me because, as I said, that would be probably something I would finally get into it because I didn't do 5. I didn't do 4. POG's still awake. Is it like, is the sun rising now?
Yeah, it's got to be getting close.
Anyway, that definitely is a longer stream for me. We have cracked the 4 hours, so I am going to go and finish up at Bryson. Let's get Bryson here. And finish. I'm eating into my lunch now. Go have some lunch, make some lunch, and then get back to making some PSSS videos. All right. There we have it. All right, guys. Thank you very much for everyone joining today on the stream. A lot done. Still got a lot to do since the day started. It's only 8:26 in game. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Ace. And thank you everybody who... Oh, there he is. Go, Ace.
Yeah, we'll catch you next time.
Thank you. And yeah, thanks for everyone who shouted out their memberships. You guys are awesome. And I have said it, and it's coming less than 3 weeks. I'll be on holidays, and then I go away. So before I do get on a plane and go away, I will be doing a giveaway stream. So make sure you continue to get those $1. We'll see you all. We may have a stream tomorrow with all Factory Together, but I'll keep you guys posted. Thank you, everyone. Have a good one. And get to sleep there at PIG.
See y'all later.
Bye, y'all.